Wait till I hear myself. Wow. That is a bit loud. Just gonna... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's broken. Go on, now that's broken. I fucking love my shit equipment. So, we're just gonna sit listening to this music till I've eaten my dinner. Stream started a bit later today because I woke up late. I say late. I woke up at a time in which that's when I felt like waking up. And then I put my washing on, which took like 5 hours. I had to hang it. So, you know, the old stuff. So I'm really just getting sat down to do this now. I need some food. I've been troubleshooting my VR headset for like 2 days with Oculus, trying to figure out why it's not working properly. I know the Room VR tends to not be great, but like Half-Life Alyx is doing it. I'm losing tracking, you know, other games are doing it. I'm losing tracking stuff. It's telling me I can't It's not fine. It can't. Something's wrong with the headset. I think it's the cable. I'd like a replacement cable if I can get one privately. It's like 150 quid because they don't make them anymore. So I'm going through a bunch of stuff with Oculus and figure out what's going on. This took 2 days so far. I'm troubleshooting stuff, removing stuff, and yeah. Good times. I got so frustrated with it today. I was like, I'm just gonna get a Quest. I'm just gonna go on eBay. I'm gonna get a Quest on PayPal Finance or something. I can't afford. And I talked myself down. I was like, you're not buying a new headset. You're not buying a new headset. Shouldn't need to buy a new headset. That fucking one, I bought that in 2018, the Rift S. You know? Or it was even 2019, might have been 2019, maybe my birthday 2019. I think it was actually. It's not that fucking old. And in 2 years, they abandoned the fucking thing. Because the Quest took off so much. Ugh. It's infuriating. Hang on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Bucky. Great. Get out of there. See? Cat's taken to crawling behind the gap of the sofa. Which she can't get in and out of properly. But she insists on doing it. Get fucking down. I mean, like when I got my stream set up properly, I can't have it doing that because of the green screen. She obviously can't see because I'm in it. I didn't really want to do that on camera today. McDonald's right now. I don't want to eat this past the nonsense. I want McDonald's. I want a burger and fries. Get another burger. And like jalapeno poppers or something. Oh god. Yeah. It's been quite a good day. So I was playing Alex, replaying up, finished the developer commentary for that. Today. I was going to play something else, but I might play that on stream later on to kind of chill out. But yeah, I got this email back from Oculus, like, cool, I'm going to have to play VR for a few hours to make sure it works. Troubleshoot that, which is fine. I like playing VR. So. Just a lot of back and forth of, have you done this? Have you tried this? Have you tried this? Like, yes. Tried all these things. I know how to roughly troubleshoot stuff. I gotta go through it anyway. Yeah. I'm so tempted to just drop 250 quid on a quest off eBay or something. I really am. I was looking today. I could have easily done it. And it would have been absolutely fucking stupid. But I am impulsive and terrible with money. Just something we can get into later. I understand this screen isn't exactly thrilling to look at, and this music isn't probably great to listen to because it's hold music. But I like hold music. No. No, no. Don't seek it out. You know? I have a playlist of it. But it's not too bad. Except for that one. There's one that plays all the time that kind of goes I was like, fuck me, I've heard that so much. Trying to get on the phone to the doctor. I don't know, the doctors play Ocean Colour Scene, they play. What songs are can't remember what it's called. That Ocean Colour Scene song that everyone knows. They play that one. Is it a name you didn't expect to be pulled out on a video game stream? You're eating food and your heart's just not in it. That's where I am. I'm just like, you know? Sorry. It's really boring, but like best get out of the way now, and then I can just focus on gaming and snacking later. So I'll just stop at 8 o'clock and be like, cool, I'm gonna eat now. BRB. I don't really fancy navigating the licensing minefield of YouTube to be like, what can we watch? Because I know it's something you can do, but like, you know? Woof. This is gross. I was hoping to kind of, this would stick out a bit longer so I could maybe lose a bit of weight. I mean, that involves exercise, which I'm not doing. But like, not eating giant meals every night. Just eating smaller meals. But I am so sick of these foods, these meals already. I'm sure I wouldn't be sick if I cooked them. Do you think? Didn't just get some terrible microwave horrors, but me and cooking just don't see eye to eye. It's just like just mess it up. all the time. I hate myself. And if I mess it up, I'm just like, oh well. I need to eat it, and it's awful. I bin it, and I just don't eat it. You know? Almost there. Looking for myself like a child. Almost finished. Almost done. Here comes the airplane. Bips. Bips. Okay. That's something. There we go. Okay. You can see me in this harsh light. Super harsh, but it's good for the thing. Can't really hear the TV. I have to get up again. Oh, God. All right. Ooh, screen tearing. That's always good. Yes. Wonderful. Nope. Okay. Oh. What do you want this? Actually, in my face. Extent. Oh, you probably want me to switch to the gameplay as well. Cool. I can't actually see if I'm in frame like at all. So, I'll just hope I am. Yes, I look like I am. Alright, back to Dishonored. This... Hello, Bucky. Sit down, baby. Don't be trouble, alright? Please, just try not to be trouble for one night. Oh, snap. What is this? Who is this? Okay. Can I hear the game? You can hear the game, I can tell. It's because I haven't switched the audio. Oh. There we go. Okay, where am I going? Upstairs. Sokolov.
Ready now?
Big nerd.
Let's go.
We'll take Megan's
Let's go.
skiff closer.
Oh. Let's do a sweep. Oh, sweep. Post.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
I need to set my link as a shortcut in my phone because I'm getting sick of typing it.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust
Face
District.
levels?
She'll tell you
Fave.
more. I'll wait here with the skiff. and
Fave
take you
lever.
back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
There we go. Okay. Bit of chalky fuel. Chalky. Come on. The video game. Well, that's computer. God, isn't that right? What about the taxes? When he rubs his finger together, he means the taxes. Can I go up that ladder? No, no, I'm just, no. Like a 2-inch ladder. God, this game's incredible looking. It really is.
Night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shame.
We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the others.
I've done my usual thing where I try and count where the closest thing is. That's 54, okay. 120, 217, 271, okay. 179, 67, 117, 76, 89. Yum. Give me the jelly deals. Heels up inside ya. Find an entrance where they can. Heels up inside ya. Find an entrance where they can. Going for the stomach, for your eyes, for your anus. Eels.
Holy shit!
I always get
You won't get away!
You aren't going anywhere. Look at that! No use running.
I'm terrible. I just don't concentrate when I play these games. On stream. More chalky power.
I know you're here somewhere. Dust storm coming.
Oh wow.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
That's helpful. Feel like they absolutely could have seen me in that dust storm. You know what they say? Don't punch a gift horse in the mouth. That's definitely what they say. I will not be taking any comments about that.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hang jack in the pocket.
I didn't get up there. Oh, I know where I am. Turn that off.
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
Sure. Wall of light's not
Wait,
working. I gotta get a
I'll have a look over there.
Be careful.
What do you think that was?
Huh?
Now just have a look.
Wait, why am I here?
Blood flies, maybe. I hope not.
Okay.
Dry. You really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
got crossbow bolts. I've got sleep darts. Sure.
Someone's shooting at us!
What's
going on here?
Seriously? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis.
He's out cold. Yeah. I'll have a look around.
Yeah, you do that.
Been choked out. He's just been knocked out.
Choked out. Dead. Dead. Give me all your coin. Like, I didn't need to do that, but it cleans up the street. You know, there's less bodies. I boot the street. Boobs. Why do I feel like I can get in somewhere? You know? Maybe it's up the next section. Yeah, there's definitely an interior to that building. Yeah, it's the right. Yeah, because there's like a safe housey bit. That's right. That's how you kill wasps' nests. You just go into the loft and just wave a fucking sword around until you just kind of get through them all. Oh, could it come up there? Oh, okay. Oh. I can eat a rotten thing and get some health back. There we go. And flies. Taxes.
The overseers won't just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Burns' head, and the vice overseer effectively wants the same thing. Another city, another slum. Going back to dump. Hello, Lord
What up,
Protector.
Meg?
Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Cool.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
So?
The Howlers and the Overseers have been dicking each other over territory for a while. The whole district is holding its breath.
Let the Grand Guard worry about it. It's not our priority.
The Grand Guard's just another gang. People trust the Abbey or the Howlers more than Dunwall Tower. And whoever wins in the Dust District is going to inherit the city.
Even if the Duke falls, no one's going to respect the Howlers enough to let them rule.
You of all people should know better.
Okay. Oh, someone died.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. Been told that you are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city.
Yummy runes.
War is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Every time, because I've just been watching a bunch of DS9. Every time I hear like the tannoy go, or the announcements go, not tannoy, the public address system go, all I hear in my head is Gul Dukat going, "Attention Bajoran workers." Blah, 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 blah. You know, I finished that recently, and like, I'm not the biggest lover of DS9. I get why it's so popular. It's much more, you know, it's like much more open about its political inclinations and like its thicker kind of storytelling. It does have obviously stupid episodes, like any episode centering around Quark. But yeah, man, just the whole space station stuff. I don't know. I like, you know, the week-to-week aspect of TNG and Voyager. But I do like DS9. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my favorite. But the last episode, man, it just ends on such a like it wraps things up in such a strange, like, loose kind of like, oh shit, we need to wrap this up kind of way. We're like, the Dominion War, you know, that's just been this nightmare thing. And then we're like, literally, that episode, the female changeling shapeshifter is like, fucking kill everyone, that's it, I'm done. Murder everyone on Cardassia, we're done with this planet, we're going scorched earth. Spoilers for DS9. If you care. And then Kira, Commander Kira, Lieutenant Kira? I can't remember. And I've just watched it. And some Resistance Cardassians make it into the shapeshifters base, and they pinned her down. She's on her own. She's dying from this shapeshifter disease that's poisoning the lake. And then Odo comes to the planet and it's like, let me talk to her because I've been cured of the shapeshifter disease. I can, you know, we could do a thing. And the Federation's like, Odo, man, don't be giving her that cure. You can't cure the fucking shapeshifters, man. That's not cool. And she goes down to the planet, walks into the room, and says like, "I'll cure you," you know, basically. And everyone's like, "Whoa, man, what did we say?" You know, this is. And Odo's just like, "It's fine, don't worry about it." And they link, and then she's suddenly cured and just goes, "Yes, I surrender. I will face all charges. You can take me to Earth, imprison me. I will cooperate 100%." And obviously, it's implied that like during the link, Odo has transferred some like memories of his relationship with Kira or something, or like how he feels about the people, or they've had some like unspoken conversation about how if you hand yourself in, I will save our race, and I will rejoin the link, and I will lead them to a new era of prosperity or something. Which he does. He leaves DS9 and he leaves Kira and he joins the link. But it just all happens in like one episode. And it's like, what? You know? And then there's the whole Cisco as the emissary thing. And this little back plot of like Dukat and Kai Wynn who are trying to release these evil prophets. And like, they succeed. I mean, they're literally wrapping up the end of the show and they're doing a big goodbye to DS9. Everyone's going off in different ways. They're doing the montages and stuff like where Dax gets like Jadzia Dax's character gets kind of screwed out of the montage because of some weird politics with the making of the show. So they just Worf just reminisces about Ezri, who he's known for like 8 months, and instead of his wife, you know, and all the good times you had with her. You know, O'Brien is longing, like, you know, lovingly having montages and thoughts about hanging out with,
Maybe I'll take a day.
talking and playing, hanging out with, like Julian Bashir, and it's all well and good, and they go to Vic's and they like have a goodbye song by Vic, and he's like, "Oh, you're the best friends a hologram could ever have," all this kind of stuff. And then, literally in the middle of it, Cisco's dancing with the. You know, I can't remember her name. His freighter captain wife. I can't remember the name of her. I'm terrible with names. You know, I just watched the end of the show like this week. And he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta, the prophets, they've just said I need to do a thing, so I've gotta go." And he just leaves and immediately appears in the fire caves with Dukat, who's been possessed by these fire power wraiths. And then they both fucking Sherlock Holmes it and just jump into the fire, like, you know? And it's just a bit, okay, that's what? It's like, yeah, I gotta go, I gotta be a prophet. Cool, see you. And then the show ends, and it's just like, what? That's how his arc ends, in like a 10-minute, whoop, hang on while I do this thing kind of moment. I'm just like, ugh, don't like that. You know? Yeah. TNG's ending is much cleaner and nicer. It's just they have their little adventure and then it just ends on the poker game, and it's just like, you know, they continue to be a crew of friends, and
Strange times.
it's implied that they have many more adventures along the way, which they kind of do. And
Do something.
Voyager, obviously, they get back home. Again, spoilers for a TV show that ended in like 98 or whatever, or 2004. I don't know, but yeah, I just didn't really gel with DS9's ending. But it's Star Trek, like, and I do love Star Trek. I have a real special place for Star Trek. Something I remember watching with the old man on Sundays. TNG especially, and like, my dad has this like Yeah, like, I wouldn't say he looks like Patrick Stewart, but he absolutely reminds me of Patrick Stewart, and Patrick Stewart absolutely reminds me of my dad whenever I see them. I don't know. They're just like, they occupy the same space in my brain. But then, you know, they're both older, bald men, so that would happen. You know? Is this flammable? No, it's soda. Ooh. Oh, dude, you didn't see me. Fucking balls. Come on, man. Two. Wasted 2 darts. Ugh. Those guys are tough, but book, doctor accounting, yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching Voyager again, because just I love Voyager so much. I had so much fun with Voyager, and like I know people don't like it. It's a bit, you know, it's TNG, it's like the next generation a little bit of like, but, and you know, Neelix is a bit annoying, but he's a great like, you know, comic relief character. That's his whole point, is to be like funny and annoying. What's that? I like Voyager. I do, man. Voyager's good. It's not the best. No, yes, no, it's not the best Star Trek. Like I mean that's, I guess that's generational. Because like, for me, hang on. For me, the best Star Trek. Oh God. I'll get this sentence out. For me, the best Star Trek is Next Generation. Like, yeah, admittedly, season 1 and 2, rough stop. But exactly, that's what I was gonna say. It's whatever your first Star Trek is, like a first Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Your first Dark Souls tends to be your favorite Dark Souls. But like, your first Star Trek tends to be your favorite Star Trek, or the Star Trek that you hold the most nostalgia for tends to be your favorite. And for me, that's TNG, because I remember watching TNG on a Sunday with my old man in the afternoons in our old front living room. But I just think, and like, yeah, I rewatched that last year, this year, whenever it was. Time is a flat circle, and like, there are whiff episodes. There are definitely episodes where I kind of go, screw it. You know, especially the first two seasons where it's like finding his feet. There's a lot of like, you know, do I want to watch this episode? Or, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it. But like, I think like literally the moment where Star Trek TNG literally gets, like, nails it, is, you can tell, because it's when Riker gets his beard. And that's not a joke. Like, when Riker gets his beard, it's like, oh, Star Trek's good. You know, that's just the thing. Really, you play Demon Souls? Like OG Demon Souls? It's a rough first one to start with. I mean, no, but I mean, that's not strictly true. I've heard people say that that's actually the best because you have an infinite amount of heals. You know what I mean? And the boss mechanics are very, like, rudimentary, you know? It's very much the beginnings of get in that ass and hack, you know? And you can just farm grass as much as you want and carry as much as you want, you know? You're not limited to 6 drinks of an Estus flask. who just played Rough because it was on a PS3 and it was their first attempt, I think. Do I get Rat? Oh, that's Rat's one. I want... Right, we're going to dump 4 runes into possession because I need it for... getting into here. Are you seriously telling me that I don't get into... For real? For real, game? I'm actually gonna load a save where I don't spend that. Please tell me that's the thing. Yeah, I get it. Ah! I want those runes back. Ah! Mission 6, 703. When was that? Oh. I mean, I want those runes back. It's done. I'll use them. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't find any of them particularly easy, to be honest. I get through those games by using as much backdoor thievery and exploitation as possible, but yeah, I can see why Dark Souls are easier, 'cause it's much more refined, but I don't know, I just, like, people go back and forth, they're just like, oh, Demon Souls is absolutely the easiest, and then they're like, oh no, Sekiro is the easiest because you've got so much less to focus on. You all you gotta do is know how to parry in 3 different ways. It's like, yeah, sure. But I don't know. People are saying Elden Ring's the easiest now because it's, you can just go anywhere and you can level up infinitely. Like, just finding it too hard, go a different direction, you know. And I don't agree with that at all, because the game is still crafted to be challenging wherever you go, until you out level an area, obviously. But like, I enjoyed my time with Elden Ring, but I absolutely scummed my way through it. You know? 100%. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says about it.
This must be Paolo's place.
Because those games are hard, you know? Oh, Bloodborne is, again, that's another one where it's like, people say that's easy because all you really got to worry about is, all you got to know is be aggressive, you know? Be A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E. But like...
Vera More. I remember that name.
But that doesn't help when, like, Father Gascoigne is just a fucking dick. You know? He is. He's just a dick.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine
I've got
because
no
he
leg
found
room.
the hand of an old
Because I've got
witch hiding
microphone
once.
and fucking...
And Paolo
sorts.
saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone.
Can't see if I'm in frame, I'll be honest with you.
Serkanos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping into the
I've got my performance tracker up with my actual camera, so I can't see.
Who will you leave
Could
to
just
pick
play
up the
the
pieces
stream.
here in the Jewel of the South?
See seen Prime. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne's a funny one. But again, Dark Souls, man, like, that's a whole argument that is stupid to get into, because because they're never going to change the way they do games. They're just never going to do it. But, and that's fine, they cannot do it. But you, like, the argument that making them easier ruins the experience is just stupid. And I just can't fathom getting behind that. Like, the options are there. You can balance the game for whatever the default difficulty is, and that's fine. And anyone can play it at that, and then if somebody wants to play that easier, then they can just play it easier. You know? And I've seen plenty of video essays that say, like, you know, they already build in that kind of system for the game. If you're struggling, try a different build and, you know, summon and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, that kind of works if play online. But, like, I don't play those games online because I don't want to be invaded every 5 fucking minutes. You know, that's just not something I find enjoyable whatsoever. So summoning is limited to NPCs, and they're good, but they're not great. The best NPC summon that's ever existed in Dark Souls-likes is the fucking Mimic tier in Elden Ring, because why would you summon another another NPC when you can summon yourself? And that's exactly true. It's like you just set your character to a build, summon the Mimic tier, that's then got that build, and then you can change into a different build, and it's just like, oh, I've got 2 incredible characters now, you know, with great, and the AI is pretty good. Even after they nerfed it, it was incredible. Yeah, it's just just the whole argument's just dumb. Just like, get good, scrub. I was like, very helpful. You're a absolute wonder to society. And that fucking copy paste of just like, you've not only cheated yourself out of victory, you've cheated yourself out of learning experience. Like, yeah, fuck off. Absolutely, just fucking. It's like, you've learned nothing. It's like, yeah, all right, mate, whatever you fucking say. I don't need a fucking video game to ethic fucking me a lesson, alright? I want to play a game to enjoy it. You know? That's the end of that. But you know, I fucking own all of them. I got Bloodborne, I bought that, I bought Dark Souls 3 twice. I got Dark Souls Remastered, I bought Dark Souls 2 twice. You know? I fucking beat my head against that fucking brick wall constantly, so who's the real fucking idiot, you know? Spoilers, it's fucking me. Right, there's a note on this door that tells me where the key is or whatever.
the dust did blow, say you like before.
That unbreakable door, I think it is. I'll go sleeping booty here. Said that weird. Look, a sleeping beauty here. Having yourself a nap there, partner? God damn. These crossbow bolts. Oh, it's a veritable smorgasbord of crossbow murder-death tools. Seems like I could have done that better. There's like tricks to this area that I'm forgetting. But we mustn't forget the From Software's ultimate hard gamer challenge of the Adventures of Cookies and Cream. Now that's real gamer stuff.
I'll buy you rum if you find this chopper.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Look everywhere. This one's sneaky.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, shit.
Look everywhere.
I wonder who that
Anyway.
Look around. They're still here.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
You cross one howler, you cross.
Shit.
We'll get your ass.
What's going on here?
It can't be that hard to find this one loser. Oh well. Never mind.
Oh well, never mind.
Go for a swim if I didn't.
Who opened this door?
That hurt.
Give us what you got.
Yeah, fair. Fair. That's a fair cop. Yeah. Fine. Right, so where did it all save me? Upstairs. Okay. That's quite a ways from where I was, actually, so... Huh.
Kept the Vanguard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
I don't want to kill the musicians, that's the thing. Because they're totally harmless people.
I'll make
You
it
know?
too expensive. The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are
Where's
more
that guy gone?
profitable than mines producing nothing.
The better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you, Paolo.
Come on. I mean, it's not that I don't like a challenge, it's just I play games that have fun, you know? And like I can definitely play tough games, like for the most part, if I have to. Like I grew up on tough games, you know? I beat Mario 3. You know, that's not exactly a tough game, but it's not fucking an easy game either. You know? And like,
You cross one howler, you cross them all.
it's just, as I get older, I'm just like, oh,
This one's sneaky.
I don't want, like, I just don't want to fucking...
We're everywhere.
Oh, well, that too. Like, you know, it's just, it's fine. Not necessarily every bystander. I just want to kill those two because they're just neat characters, you know? That's the reason. I just like them as characters. Like, I'm already in a high chaos run, so killing civvies isn't really that much of a thing for me. But well, that's the thing. I've definitely done those types of challenges. I'm just like no kills, no alerts kind of thing, ghost mode, all that kind of stuff. But what am I doing?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Come on, let's finish this.
Oh, fucker. Oh, that sucked.
Time to die. Come back here. This is bad. Think you look tough?
That was a neat contextual thing.
Cut you into pieces.
Who taught you to fight?
Rough side without fight. It's you and me now.
Okay, I gotta kill him again. Yeah, it's true. That is another thing. Sometimes you just gotta finish a game. And like Death Stranding, that was definitely a feeling of just like, man, I can build these roads. Well, that's what I'm gonna do for the next 2 weeks. You know? It's like, yep, looks like I'm building roads. Not realizing that like the further I progressed, the better stuff I got, and you know, I was unlocking more stuff as I moved further, and it made sense more to kind of like progress further then come back and do the roads. But I was like, nah, doing these fucking roads. Right, can I blow up this door? Nope. Man, I would love some bullets or something. What's that easy batteries up there? Okay. Cosmic dots. Yum times. I love Death Stranding so much. Oh, that game is incredible. Wait, Paolo Nutini, come here. Dead, sucker.
What?
Paolo had Granny Rag's hand.
He had Granny Rag's hand. Ugh. Right, I knocked the bone charm, didn't I? Bullets sometimes powers consume mana. Enemies' initial range attack is transferred to blood flies. Attack damage is significantly increased when your health is low. Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. get rid of that. So let's do some sacrifice. Right, we're going to sacrifice all these and we're gonna make some new ones. I'm gonna make some 4 tiers. Okay. I want sword contests, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I might play that later actually instead of the room. Weapons. Duelist lock. Okay, cool. Let's make a weapon one. Your grenades inflict slightly more damage. Cool. And we'll go with that one because why, are you not enjoying it? Is it, do you mean like it is or it isn't, or what's up? No, really? Oh, that. Yeah, I can see why that would be fucking uncool. Just like, you know? Yeah. Well, Ben, I might. Ooh, that was loud. I might have a proposition for you. We'll go full screen for this. So, I've kept this quiet because I feel bad and I feel ashamed of myself. Gaz knows. Gaz knows. You know how I'm like impulsive and terrible with my money? So, Sunday, just before the Queen's funeral and everything, I was sat in bed and I was umming and ahhing. Some of my stream wasn't playing up right. Red Dead wasn't really going very well. And I went online and I ordered, in the afternoon before bed, even before bed, I went online and I ordered myself a 3070. So, I went through it all and I was like, how much is it? I was going to get a TI, and I was like, it was 700 quid. I went, that's too expensive. It's not that expensive, but it's too expensive. And I thought, okay, well, we'll see what the 3070 is like in comparison to the 3070 Ti. And the 3070 was a little worse, but not by a lot. Literally, it was marginal at best. So it's cool. 500 quid, 200 quid less or so, 150 quid less, no problem. Yeah. I thought, fuck it. That was a consensus, guys. Everyone was like, don't get the Ti, just get the base 3070. It's not worth it. And like, if you're going to get a Ti 3070, just go up to a 3080 at that point. And I thought, well, I'll just stick to a 3070. That's all I need. And I was like, I'll apply for the credit. And if the credit goes through, if it doesn't go through, if it rejects my credit, fine. I won't worry about it. And it'll be all forgotten. I was like, I'll just sell. And now I own a 3070. And it's like 13 quid a month for a few years. I'll end up paying it off before then, no doubt. Because there's an app that lets me make as many payments as I want. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Oops, all graphics cards. But I am listing my 1080 Ti up for sale. Now, you may remember that last night I asked you if you got a PC for Bailey. And if you can find out if it is capable of incorporating a graphics card, I can send you all the information you need. We can work something out. I can't give it to you, obviously. I'm gonna need money. But mates rates, take as long as you want kind of thing, not a problem. But it's a 1080 Ti. You've seen the games I've played on it. Runs games pretty well. I know that's more for Bailey, that computer, but he'll absolutely be able to run Minecraft on it. You know? If not, we can talk about it. But I'm going to be putting it up online sometime next week. But, you know, first dibs if you want it. Yeah. Up to you. I obviously know your situation at the moment. Oh, really? My bad. But it's not set in stone and everything, and I know that your situation right now is very difficult. So don't worry about it. If not, because it's a big deal. Yeah, let me know. Like, I was gonna put it up online for $250, but you could have it for $200 and just pay me bits and bobs whenever, you know? That kind of deal. I don't mind. Easy enough to track. Absolutely, we can talk about it Sunday. But yeah. Options there. And it's a great card. Absolutely. Like I ran Back for Blood on it, no problems, you know, and things like yeah, there's no time limit on it. I mean, I'll be putting it up on eBay, and like it probably won't sell, it might well sell, but we'll sort it out with you first. I'm gonna throw this across the kitchen and the cat's gonna go insane, so I'm not gonna actually do it. Right. So yeah. A lot of my PC problems have come from like new graphics card issues and my VR headset's trying to shit the bed at the moment. But like I'm kind of going through it, and I was like, cool. Oh yeah, you could run DayZ on it, no issues. Absolutely. I reckon so, yeah. But it's not on PC Game Pass, that's the other thing. You'd have to buy it on Steam. I'm gonna get back to the game. But, yeah. Pick up the wrong controller. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to have a new character, but you wouldn't give a fuck about that because you've been playing. You know, you like it resets all the time anyway. But options there. $1280p. Like, it's a good card, you know. I need to plug my iPad in. Like, what did I run at like, I've been running games at 1440, and like that's 2K, and if you're running things at 1080p, you should have no problem. Like, yeah. What did I run at 10? Like, you could run Red Dead 2 at 1080p, no problems. It wouldn't be ultra, but it would look good. It would look good. Actually, I'm just going to move this. Yeah, it's a great card, like I said. Nothing to be sniffed at, and it's it's a, like, the 1080 Ti is a crypto like restrictions card as well, so it's still quite powerful for stuff, but you wouldn't be using it for that, right? And like, mining crypto is no longer a thing that people do. They're changing the way it works, so that's why cards are getting a little cheaper. I could have waited out for my card and got it cheaper still, but I thought, fuck it, I'm not gonna be able to afford a 40 series, both in monetary value. Trying to actually get it would be a problem because of like stock, and yeah, there's no art. Yeah, that's the only thing about it. There's no art. It's pre-RTX, so there's no ray tracing stuff in it. But you know, that was the musician guy. Nope. But RTX, ray tracing I don't tend to deal with because it's so power hungry that I just like on a 1080 Ti. I don't think you can. I think it's a pre-RTX card. Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Right, I've killed Paolo. Yes. Do I have to? I have to take his body, that's right. That's bad. You fucking buried the lead on that, guys. Finished you. You can run RTX. Ain't good, but you run it. It's like, I can burn a building down. I shouldn't, but I can, you know? Oh right, there's stuff in the basement, isn't there? Oh, this guy.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider? I...
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Big fucking quotes around that one. Hey man, I run Red Dead 2 Ultra in fucking 480p, no issues. Can it run Crysis? In SD? Absolutely. I feel like there was something down here. Ah, there it is. Hey man, you should keep CRTs. Like, you know, emulation on CRTs and like playing actual Nintendo games on that is it's definitely a thing. I've looked into getting like a little small CRT TV, like a little like 12-incher or something. Well, bigger than that, like 18-inch TV. Like the size of those CRT VCR combo TV kind of things. I've been looking into getting one of them for like a PlayStation stuff, you know, because yeah, I'm not that desperate for it, you know. I know it's cheap, and like they can be cheap, but it's something I've thought of and I've looked around, but it's like, you know, how often do I play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? You know what I mean? A game that doesn't really need that kind of issue about latency so much. I mean, sort of it does. You have several. Wait, you have several CRT. Where am I going? What are we actually doing here? I need to leave this part of the district. Oh, I've got the one JVC, okay. Oh, fuck off. Right, monitors, okay. Like, there is something to be said for, like, playing a game on a CRT. But, again, I'm not really that militant about the whole concept, like a lot of people are.
Is there? I bet this one's carrying coin.
He won't go anywhere.
No.
You shouldn't. You're gonna pay for his death. Pay for her death. Come on.
Who's this guy?
Cut you in half.
Oh, yeah. I'm so, like, not settled into this at all. You know? Oh, I'm back here? Okay. There's a bunch of in the basement. Come on, let's actually get through some stuff. Fuck off. Really? I mean, obviously, it's one of those things of just, like, you just can't get them. So, of course they would, you know? But... and, like, the more they break, the less there are people around to, like, fix, you know, and things like that. But... they're big fuckers, too. Like, I forget how... like, my parents had, like, a fucking 40-inch... CRT monstrosity in the living room. That was like trying to move that thing. Jeez, I was trying to move a corpse. Not that I'd know. Honest. But yeah. Remember widescreen was like a thing? It's like, we're now doing TV in widescreen. It's like, fuck, really? Fuck me. Technology. Technologic. Technologic. I should go the way inside. Yeah, you got the space. I mean, I could put it somewhere, but I don't really have the space, you know. So what I'm trying to get rid of is this fucking bass amp I've got in the bedroom. It's just this fucking 1x12 giant bass monstrosity that's in the bedroom that I don't use. I got my old man bought it for me because I was like, it was sort of on the cards that I might be playing bass for Drew or something, but he moved away, so it never really came to be. And yeah, it's just someone take it. Just please, someone take it from me, please. You want a bass amp, Gaz? Please take it. Just come over and take it. Keep it in the van. Plug your radio into it. You've left, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fucking... oh, it's just so big and stupid. And like, you know, it plays brilliantly, you know, from what I use it with. It sounds great. But like, I'm never going to use that fucking thing. Oh, have I missed a bone charm? Oh no, that's the one in the, I need the key.
Standing hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
No, I mean, it's good, but it's not like, you know, it's a 1x12. It's not exactly, it's just a bulky piece of shit. But, yeah, man. I Like in this building, I don't even use my actual guitar amp. You know, like I've got a Marshall Code 100 that is just brilliant for me to dick around with. You know, nothing fancy. It's just a digital amp, and you know, it does the job. Plenty of tone. But like, just don't plug it in because I'm, you know, sandwiched between two flats, got low ceilings. I can't really turn it up, turn it on.
What's going on here?
Yeah, they're just fine. They're fine. They're just like, you know, if you. Oh god. I forget I've got a corpse on me. Like, you know, sure.
Good riddance. Don't mess with the Abbey.
You're not gonna. It's not really an amp for actually gigging with. Like, if you want good tone, like a guitar, you know, yeah, don't.
Want to help us? Go put that sword in a Howler's skull.
Don't buy a Code 100, like, you know, if you're gonna be a professional musician. But bedroom guitarist, absolutely great, perfect.
Won't change anything.
The only thing I don't like about it is the foot switch for it is just an up and down. You cycle through channels, and like you have to pay extra for a foot switch that you can program specific channels to the pedal. You know what I mean? Like rhythm, lead, clean kind of feeling, you know, which is a bit annoying. They have to pay extra for that. But you know, sure, you gotta make money.
What? If Paolo is really finished, we have our adherence to the scriptures to that. Nothing more. Did you hear that? Where is he? Come on, let's have a fair fight. You can't.
Why are you mad? I've killed the corpse of a guy.
There is a fine line, my friend, between a passing glance and the wandering gaze. He knows my heart.
There's a fine line between a passing glance and a wandering gaze.
A glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by
like,
such
you know,
gilded nothings?
I get the concept, like I said, I get the concept of like, oh, you know, extra things. It's like Xbox do it, and it drives me fucking wild that they do this. It's like, I worked this out some time ago. Like, your standard Xbox controller doesn't come with a rechargeable battery. That's an optional extra, right? So, like, you go online, you say, like, say, Xbox consoles sell X many units. They all come with one controller. If every one of those people buys a play and charge kit for 20 quid, that's like 200 million fucking pounds or something, you know what I mean? Or something daft like that, just in play and charge kit sales. And then they're like, oh, well, we've got our Elite controller with a good D-pad and then rechargeable battery. How much is that? 200 fucking quid. Kiss my ass, Xbox. Absolutely, you fucked.
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Ridiculous.
Now, that's a curious thing to want.
I'll just go online and buy any loops
with Stilton's
for
house.
fucking
it's actually
9
a great
quid.
Concern to me.
You know, and they'll probably last longer
I need to
anyway.
know what happened there. Help me and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that,
I've still got I got rid of the cab, but I've still got my PBX XL. I'm all over the place today. Amp head, which I had shipped from America because I couldn't find one in the UK, which is a bit annoying, so I have to use a step-down converter to use it. But yeah, that thing is a fucking beast. I love that amp. The tone on that amp is incredible.
This might be the most worthwhile.
I can't play anymore because I don't have a cab for it.
I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer
yeah.
As will I, assassin.
What a great fucking piece of kit that is. I should have just got like a 2x12 cab and a more manageable step-down converter, but there we are. Oh, I helped the Vice Overseer. I can't put it in here with my code 100 because that's I think that's a 2x12 as well. It may even be a 1x12 in a kind of, I'm not sure, maybe a 2x12, but I just don't have room for it, you know. I'll trade you the 2x12 for the base amp. You know what I mean? We'll do swapsies. We'll just you take this off my hand and I'll take that off your hand and we'll be no better off. Oh my god.
I am so close to something grand here in Karnaca. Called an experiment. With only a few
don't worry about it.
I could be inside the Duke's palace.
It would make sense for me to have something like that for the PV, because I do love that. But, you know.
One of the Isles, in full alignment with the 7 strictures.
It's not something you could know, but in my time I've been in the company of many members of your order, including 2 high overseers. Some were good men, some were not. So forgive me if I hesitate to fully embrace that thought.
Careful what you say. The Abbey has a long memory. I assure you, if I get influence over this country, I will find a way to serve the Empire and the Abbey. Which
They're
is much
great,
more than
man.
you can
PV's
say
just
for Duke Luca
like
Bell.
I didn't like the Spider 2. You know what I mean? That is Spider, isn't it? No, it's line 6. PV. What was PV's? PV's was. What was their amp called? They had like a signature series amp. $5150, that's it. Yeah, just wasn't in love with it, but like the tone of their like trans-tube technology of just like they emulated tube amperage really fucking well, and like the XXL just. Drew had one in Manchester when I moved up there to be in the band, and I was just like, oh god, this amp is the fucking best. And I should have bought one then, but instead I got a crate thinking because it was cheaper really, and I just regretted it straight away. It just wasn't powerful enough. But yeah, man, what an amazing amp. I love playing amp. It's the closest thing I've ever got to with an amp to an actual like Mesa Boogie tone, you know what I mean? Like a dual rectifier kind of tone. Yes, I am gonna kill this guy, in case you were wondering. It's the way of the world. That's it, Laney were great as well. Drew had a Laney. I think... He lent it to me when I moved up. Because I didn't have an amp for initially. He had a Laney... God, what was it? Can't remember. A good amp. It was a little, again, like a little 2x12 amp. It was so cool, so good. Right, there's stuff in here, surely. Yes, I thought so. Got Johnny's key. I can't. Mantle, thank you. Yeah, when I was like learning and stuff, I had a
Stilton.
Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where those you love toil beneath the ground.
Yeah.
Mr. Stilton is known for his
I had a
and that reputation is not
first amp I got
Welcome
was
to the
a
stage, a friend to the miners'
came with a
family
guitar, a
committee.
little 10-watt Yamaha practice amp, little thing. which is fine.
Thank you for having
And then I got a
our annual dinner is always
Marshall
a special time,
stack,
and I cherish the
which was like
conversations and
two
the toasts
1x12
we
speakers in like a stack, and then a little head. It was really temperamental, but it was like fine. I think my dad got it for free from some guy down the pub. Which is like, yeah, that did me well. And I got a DoD overdrive, a DoD death metal distortion pedal from a mate who didn't want it anymore, so I gave him like a tenner. The battery connection on it was really fucking, also really temperamental, so to be really gentle with it. But the tone on that thing was insane. It was just like, you couldn't DI out of it at all. It was just like, and I was like that, but like through an actual amp, it sounded amazing. I got a bunch of stuff secondhand because my dad knew people. I had a Dunlop Crybaby for a while, set like he got secondhand. Again, super temperamental, but DoD pedals are fucking amazing. That death metal distortion pedal was just fucking insane. I saw a fucking meme I meant to send out. It just said like, fuck it, boss fucking, what's the fucking pedal? Oh fuck, what does it say? Sorry, this is not, you know. Yeah, fuck it, boss DS1 doorbell. Some guy put a DS1 on his door as his doorbell, and you have to press it to do the doorbell. That's fucking genius. Oh my god. Yeah, video games. Oh yeah, let's fucking send this crashing down. Absolutely. Such a fucking great concept. Just like, talk about fucking fun stuff to do. Just fucking DS1 doorbell. It's fucking genius. Oh wait, no, I need this on here.
Let's see.
So where's the key? Let's run one of these guys somewhere.
You've seen the good work we do.
I like how because I handed in that guy, I could just walk around here.
And heresy.
You know? And I've killed their boss too, because they don't know. It's just like, cool. You're obviously okay. Looking for a key. That's coin. One of you guys has a key on you. Like I spend so much time in these levels when like the fun level is next. I've been teasing this level for ages, but like fuck off. Such a good concept. I just want to get to it, but I also don't want to miss anything, which means like me doing this kind of stuff. Why don't I just kill him? Why don't I just kill him? And then just blow up the door. I mean, fuck am I doing? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Anybody see me? Nope. Hey, bud. Nothing of value was lost. Gonna have to be a Granada. No alert. Cool. No, open the crate and give me the... There we go. Right, what's next? There is... See what that is. I think that's a shop guy actually, so let's... Oh yeah, there's a little Easter egg here. Lord Corvo Otano, made royal protector, was born here on the 25th day, month of Nets, 1798. Let's go visit home. Yes, Corvo is from Karnaca, not Dunwall. He's gonna fuck off.
The trophy I got for the blade Verbena. I left it with my mother.
Diary of Paloma Otano. Cried against morning, covering himself to eat. It's not that I'm proud of my Corvo. I've always been proud of him. Always known he was special. So much quicker and stronger than the other boys. So serious. His eyes keen, even when he was barely able to walk. He burst with pride sometime. I knew when he went after the blade Verbena he'd win, even so young. Trying to worry to wring my hands, look away, and catch my breath. I was an act. I knew he'd win. Just never thought he'd be sent away, taken to Dunwall. I should be happy about this position, bragging, not crying. Just was heavy, thinking of it. He didn't have a choice, did he? They've taken him from me, set him on a new road, my poor boy. First Patricia, years ago, my wanderer daughter, setting off for who knows where, guided only by the stars, and now my Corvo racing away into unknown weather.
It's been over 30 years. So much has happened since I left.
Bit of world building. Corvo's got a sister. Whether they are alive or not is remains to be seen. Completely optional place you can go to. Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
Huh.
Amadeo Monte. Artist draws. Anything of value in here? Whalebone. Oh, ivory. Bread. Num. Oh, food. Burp. Oh. Oh, so many bullets. Bullets. Okay, then I've got... That's the Durante door. Return of Durante. What dog?
Brother,
Fine. Ow! Just what the feck? Oh, it must be something on the top of the wall. Top of the wall. Mr. Shopkeep. Hello, Mr. Shopkeep.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Won't hurt you.
Sure, okay.
I heard the Howlers have taken a robbing honest man.
Give me those
never have
upgrades. 5-year upgrades available. Neat.
You want blueprints for
Firebolts are higher rate, semi-automatic. Aim lock up to 3 targets at once. No.
Take that deal.
It's the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Well, we could do business.
Let's get more bullets because I haven't used them. And let's upgrade the pistol. 700 accuracy, magazine, reload speed. There we go. I'm not going to buy anything else from you because I'm going to fucking steal it. $286. Hmm. There will be a way. There's always a way. Get up. Yep. E. What is this guy doing? What's this? Is there a window I can climb in? Nope. Hey, dude. Oh, okay. Can I, like, thank you. Some whalebone. Ooh, vertically. Think vertically. Nope. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, I can go this way. God, that's every video game that's in first person needs to have a slide. It just does. That's just the thing. Like might not always use it, but as soon as I do, feels incredible. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. What's that little hole for? Lifting up. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Not sure if we're joining you. Close up the shop, leave me brother alone. Running the black market business. District Day and Night. Whenever I feel sad at Wedding Silvergraph. Wedding Silvergraph. Wed the month of rain. A love without refrain. Huh. Wow. Right, okay. Puzzle time! Wed the month of rain. A love without refrain. What is supposed to do? Wed the month of rain. A love without refrain. It's gonna be... No. They've got 28 day months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh. Month of rain. 2-7. 2-7 something 2-7. 4-2-7. We'll try 4-2-7. See how that goes. Fuck me, I'm good. I'm good at taking information that they've given me and putting it into my head. Good night. Open up your shutters, give me all this stuff. Gonna take it all, cause I want the stuff. Stinging bolts. Open the shutter. There we go. I was gonna say, isn't there a bone charm in here? But yes, there is. Right there. Right in front of me, grubby mitts. Get him. It's got his grubby mitts on it. Oh, you get out of here, grubby mitts. Oh, everybody out, mate. Oh, you. Oh, you bloody out, mate. Oh, you. Oh, you. Right, back to the Howlers, because I want to get into that last door, and then we're moving to Stilton's home. Oh, dude, chill out.
Hello.
Sport bolts, and you're making me murder you.
I'll kill you.
You know what I mean, these bullets, because...
Oh, damn it.
You won't get away. You're gonna pay for.
That's a really toxic thing to say. Like, you're making me do this. That is so toxic. Oof. I didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
Shit.
Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Here we go. Did they bring more people in here since I left? I don't think so. Anything else of value? I'll take this, please. Catch a coin? Nope. No one sees a combination. Oh, it's there. Winslow ring, Natsau tin, Marcello medal, Conti diamond bin. Okay. I've murdered both of them, so it's fine. I guess I'm literally just gonna fucking burn through here now with my powers.
Where do you think you're going? Down here.
We won't go anywhere.
Jeffy's sister says he could be any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna
You
pay
can
him
work
off
this
for
puzzle out. I
beat down by the overseers and take
you
him
know.
away.
I don't even
Is there like a
understand what
book
this
here
is.
or something?
I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he wore it a real locksmith
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's all in here. Like,
who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork so...
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go. Holy shit!
This won't take long.
okay, you followed me. Cool.
Can't see shit!
Come on. Let's finish.
There you go. See? Didn't have to follow me. I'd ran, I'd escaped, and you came to me, and now you're dead. Okay. It was Winslow. Ring. It was... Nope. Nope. Winslow, ring. Natsau, tin. Marcello, war medal. Conti diamond finch bird. There we go. So there's a trophy here, right, for
That's it. The information
unlocking the
was good.
riddle without going through the without killing any of the people or like getting any help. And the way to cheese that is to do a hard save before you go and help or hinder people. And then you go and do that, then you get the answer to the riddle, and then you load the save. Because the riddle is randomly generated combination when the level loads. So like you can't restart the level because it'll re-randomly generate. Like you can't restart the mission because it'll re-randomly generate the riddle.
Time is an odd
But
thing.
if you save it
I left
before you go
Karnaca
into the
decades
districts
ago,
to either kill Paolo
excited
or
about
kill
all
the
that
Overseer,
Dunwall might hold.
you will.
I remember falling in love with Jessamine.
You can like take a
Watching
picture of
her
the riddle
crowned as
answer in
Empress.
one of those pieces of paper,
Emily's
and then
birth,
come back and load the save
the
and go
rat
straight through,
plague.
and so you get the trophy.
Then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this.
Or you could just be
Back in
really
the city
smart
where I was
and figure it
born.
out.
How many more lives do I have to take
I did see a
before it
picture
all ends?
of like
Still
how to do it, like speedrunners do it, but
I'll tear it apart.
I didn't
brick
really
by
look at
brick
it, to be
learn
honest.
the secret of Delilah's immortality.
I wouldn't
As
have
long
remembered
as this
that kind of
ends
information.
watching her cough blood. Delilah might have pulled herself up from nothing.
Talking
but
over
I
the,
ran out of
story.
sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah and make sure Emily is safe. One more time.
So this is it. This is the coolest
Definitely
fucking
odd.
level.
Something just shifted.
One of the coolest levels. Notice.
This place is cursed, cracked. I can feel the void seeping
I use
in.
my powers. instantly something's up. Okay. Just gonna have a quick scan, see if I can. Okay.
Is that Stilton?
Can I get anywhere before I start?
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
Okay.
In and out like the wind.
Way in there. What is it? Oh no, it's just there. Oh. I get some purs. Strength, reflexes. Four to do runes. 3 to do that. But there's a way to increase my power gen. No, okay. Don't think I can get anything else just yet. But we'll find out why. Sorry, excuse me for yawning. I'm terrible for yawning. You should know that already.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
Stilton?
Three years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Okay. So whoever's watching, this is why this level is so insanely cool.
Warm the quilts, will you?
Because
I feel
you can't use your powers. Your powers are all locked out. But you get the timepiece. And the timepiece lets you do this. Lets you see through time.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting.
But not only does it let you see through time, it lets you travel through time.
The Duke is demanding refreshments,
That's
and I can't
just
get in without the combination.
amazing. And like, look, there's Stilton.
He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
And you could you just know absolutely that this is like the precursor to the looking glass technology for Prey.
There are whales
You know?
Down in the mines. I hear
Because that's what this is.
howling to one
You know what I mean?
swollen beasts.
The heart still works.
I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and
Like, I
little
can't
Luke are
jump
grown
and
up.
climb because, you know,
They
I've
will
got...
never accept me. Not really.
I'm stuck in this room. Unless... I need to put the timepiece on... there. Unless I...
Ashworth, help your bedroom.
travel through time.
The only way out of here is through the present, using
That's
this
right.
timepiece.
Okay, I need to go through the door.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
Look for anyone on this side. Come back out. Go through the gate. Go back. It's incredible.
How did I get so old? Where are
So let's get this bone charm. Oh wait, I unlocked a bunch of bone charms, didn't I?
the dances we had here?
So yeah, and like you can see people, I think. Where are they? There's guards and stuff. Like there's a cleaner. Doing a thing. There's a guard. Another cleaner. You can't occupy the same space, won't let you. Smart stuff. So what I'm going to do is, 'cause I need to go back to the past in order to do this thing, so I'm going to wait for it to stop. I'm going to go like that, and like that, and then like that. You can see them running. I love this mechanic. Some say that, like, some people prefer the Titanfall 2 thing of the swapping in and out of time and stuff. I prefer this. It's way cooler. The ability to see through the level, it's just amazing.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Let's go into the attic. How do I get into the attic again? You know, I can't remember.
I heard something.
It's an immediate get out of jail free. It's just like, what? Where'd he go? You know? I need to get on that. Things I need to get on there.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
I'll help you look around.
Wherever you are.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
What?
You ready? You aren't going anywhere.
You think you're clever?
Maybe that's not the way.
What's going on here?
Oh, how'd you get up to the loft? Can I go up, further up? I don't think I can. Then I can't remember.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Did I see a room? No. How do I get up there? Oh, it's that ledge. God, I'm dumb. There we go. Me overthinking things. Oh, can I? Like, this is just a nowhere space in the house. Like, boarded up from the inside somehow. Cupboard. The bathtub. Why does this space exist? You know? Love this level. I'm going to get the runes and the bone charms in this portion of the world before I kind of like move on to the next.
You're upsetting them. Go away.
Oh, I timed that poorly.
Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses. It's on the ceiling.
I think that door's locked, if I can remember correct. Yeah. Okay, that's Stilton's room. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
The miners.
Oh fuck, it didn't go in the room. That's just the kitchen. Okay, let's go upstairs. I want to take out the captain up here. When she shows back up. Don't need to worry about the cleaning staff so much. Where is she? Okay. Dishes. Where was she? I must have walked through her. Okay. And she's gonna stop. That. Let's look around here. Oh, you fucking big fucking idiot. Right, okay. I don't think there's anything that way. I just need to get through there. So I'm going to... Oh, I need to map that to left. Okay.
Something else you should know. The center of the manor is off.
There we go. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's what's up. Okay. Now to review of the master key.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Don't know who I was triggering then, like at all. But, oh, I know where the guard captain is. Okay.
Does Aramis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing? Why hire a tuner for instruments?
Get rid of those two. Oh fuck, that's right. Oh, this game is incredible.
Feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Oh, fucking love this bit of the game.
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past.
Just time traveled into his safe. Oh. I think because I broke the statue in the past. There we go. In this corridor? Two. Way of figuring out that combination as well. That's it. I put the corpse in the incinerator. Burn the body. And the nest is gone. That's right. 238. I get the key for the safe. God, that's fucking good game design. That is fucking good game design. More than just bloat flies around here. Okay. Downstairs, here we go. Oh, it's in the elevator. Okay.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more. What was that?
And then this goes all the way to the basement. Okay. What's the trick here? There we go.
Don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know what? The basement's sealed off. Blood flies. Yeah, they should carry us away, and we'll come back later. Did you hear that?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look around. Look everywhere. Find anything yet?
Okay, I've done that. Can I get on here? There we go. There's a leak. What's the valve for?
I heard blood flies for a second.
Sorry, I'm not talking much because I'm just like this level. Like, it makes my brain just like tick, 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 tick. Yeah. There is a valve down here somewhere. And another guard, that's right. There it is. So what I need to do is throw that in there, then transition, get in, pick up the valve, turn it, that lowers the water. I can get all this stuff. Oh, it's free flammables. I don't have to use my incendiary. Balls. Right, is that all the trinkets in this side of the universe? Yes. Okay, so I need to go to this side of the universe. Going there. Also, yeah, they look, the heart and the timepiece look very similar. I think that's on purpose. Ooh. Just gonna have to hack and slash. Hacking and slashing. Hack, whack, dropping at me.
Whatever happened seems to be centered at some focal point.
Why so much evil?
Spent my incendiary arrows, grenades. I'll do it. Right. Ooh, free sleeping dart. Thank you. Ooh, one more. I'm just gonna chop this up. Here we go. Right. Where is this room?
That looks like reinforced glass. Is there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort. We're just
Windows went out of style? These rich choffers drive me nuts.
Stilton just worries about his home and about how he...
folks.
I mean, I don't use a lot of grenades, so
Always
might
afraid
as well
of making
just...
some mistake, socially speaking.
That'll fucking do it. Okay. Blocked in that universe, this universe too. Okay. But I think, yes, I think because I... Yeah, there we go.
Going to the chest. I bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry.
Oh, I'm running out of stuff to use. Quiet, like...
Crafts they take here.
Clothes smell like old people. Probably from a charity shop.
Wish I knew how
People can't get in, so fuck it.
craft machine works. We could take a picture together.
I want to take Clarissa and the... Huh? Hey, who is... Oh!
There we go. Inadvertent teabag. There's no other goodies. Okay, I can just focus on now doing the game. Doing the level, I mean. Upper bolts, yeah.
What was that?
Don't. I love that they just get freaked out immediately. They're like, what? What? Did they go over the railing? I think they did. No, he's there. Okay.
Give it a chance anyway. Come on.
There we go. It's important to get everything before you go to the back garden. Well, before you do what you need to do in the back garden, anyway. Oh, wow. You can kill Stilton, I think. You can incapacitate him.
What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to? All this talk of the Void, such rubbish.
Hope it's not something bad.
One day, young Luca will go too far.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
You'll forgive me?
The hairs on the back of my neck are tingling.
I think.
Something bad is gonna happen.
I don't think you can kill him, because if you kill him,
trust me. I'll know his secrets.
you can't get the
too
heart.
well.
I can't remember.
Or will
I
that
think you
make
have
me
to talk
too
to him.
dangerous to keep around? No! I've got to get to safety.
What? Did you hear that?
I fucked that up.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Is he just hiding? Yeah, he's just hiding, I think. No.
So
I don't
let's
like
see.
that.
What
Better have
was
a look.
No, I don't know where he's gone.
What's going on here?
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Everywhere. Hey, who is...
Not having enhanced eyes does like make a difference here, because it's like you just have to just rely on, you know, being quick, being relatively perceptive anyway. Where would he have gone? You know what? I'm going to load. I'm gonna load this autosave because I don't want him to. I don't want him to run away.
Huh?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Quest for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I...
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
Yeah, I think you can kill him or put him to
What
sleep.
effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
Yeah, there you go.
Hope it's not something bad.
So knocking him unconscious sees the present now has
Settle down, stomach.
people.
Dinner will be in you shortly.
Like the house is occupied. So it's like I said, it's important to make sure you get the bone charms and the runes and stuff in the disheveled version of that world, because if you knock him out or kill him, it changes the world again. So you don't only have like original future timeline Dust District house, which is kind of fucked,
I say bring
past
it on.
timeline,
Whatever's
then you have
happening, I'm ready.
unconscious timeline, the house becomes like a location that's being renovated, and then the kill timeline where the house
yesterday?
becomes something
Bad
else
or
entirely. And it's like there's 4 separate versions of this area in this one level alone that you can access. It's fucking incredible. It's such a great
The air is
concept
different.
of just like
Something's coming.
what
I'm
you can
sure of
do.
it.
Damn it! Are you alright?
That's kind of annoying that my sleep darts didn't. My crossbow didn't kill that person.
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
I don't like that.
I thought I saw
Better
someone
have a
right
look.
here. Let's check the place, just in case.
Look everywhere.
Nothing. Shit. Keep your eyes peeled.
Found anything yet?
Ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want.
If I remember correctly now, yeah, see, this area now, when I go inside, doesn't have bloat flies. This whole interior is completely different. Well, not completely different, because it's still like, you know. It still is this location. But yeah, it's the interior is completely like.
You'd better run. I'm going to bring the guard down on you.
I should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
I don't want to die.
There's now a new bone charm. Oh, it's the Duke's place. Letter to Mr. Sutton. Good sir, you're writing to inquire about the finished work on the new office. Does everything meet your expectations before? Oh, so the Duke still lives. So Stilton hasn't gone mad because he's asleep. So he doesn't. Okay, because he's asleep. Okay. This room doesn't exist in the past. Wow. I know you can't teleport to that. I see. I see. Oh.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
So I don't need the combination. If I just knock him out, I can just come through the door.
Kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding. It's certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice.
Unfortunately, I do think the rest of the game doesn't live up to this level. Like
So
this
take
level.
your positions.
This level does. This level hits. This is peak. You know. Hello.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star.
So, Stilton hasn't gone mad in the original future because he doesn't attend the seance. So that's why, if you put him to sleep, when you come back to the manor, it's not disheveled and gone broken down and stuff.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
That's fine, don't worry. I'm streaming for ages time. Anyway,
Spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
you missed me kind of rambling and like going all quiet and stuff about this level, because this is the level I was talking about, which is like the coolest level in the game and one of my favorite levels of like any game.
You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
You can always watch it back. If not on Twitch, then on YouTube when it gets uploaded.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever...
Can't get back in time.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Like Delilah, she can tell you're there. She can see into the future.
The void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Cool game. Now I can't remember how I get out of this room, because the door's locked. Ah. Get me out of it. There we go. There we go. And I don't think Stilton is in the house anymore. I can't remember. Because he's alive. but it's weird. Like, let's find out. Yeah, he's not here, so he hasn't gone crazy. So like, he's just
keeping Stilton away from Ashworth's ritual changed things.
There you go. Very cool concept. I think, does it extend as far as... I can't remember if it extends now as far as the Dust District.
It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
I'm not sure, because... I mean, I've changed the future, but it's one of those weird paradoxes, like, you had to have gone back in time in the first place to change it, so the Dust District couldn't have changed that drastically because you would have needed to have done the things to get back in, you know. But then, yeah, it's altered the Dust District, so saving still. Oh, all right, okay. This is a Delilah moment. Oh no.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it.
I don't like it.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah,
okay,
you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
Didn't realize that, because I know Delilah was part of the
world is full of secrets.
Group of witches in the first game. Like, you can speak to Delilah in the first game, part of the DLC, the Bridgemore Witches. She is a... She talks you through statues, and she talks about being a good somebody who did, like, through painting, she managed to do stuff. But yeah.
All
but
right.
notice,
Back to the skiff.
No.
Sokolov should be waiting.
Riddle. So things are different. the Dust District is still the Dust District.
Too much dust was pissing down.
They've closed off the part of the level that you got to before.
More than they can say for the Grand Guard. Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Airman Stilton is a good man.
I'll tell him you said that. He drinks at my brother's pub.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district.
Turns out Stilton was actually alright, just got caught up in a bad situation maybe. You don't, who knows. But yeah. I think that's pretty cool. And I think if you kill Stilton in that part of the game, he the Dust District kind of just doesn't get worse, but it doesn't get better. You know, I can't remember. I think there may be more nests and blowflies and things like that. But I can hardly remember because I don't often do a full lethal run in these games. I tend to just I tend to prefer the interesting aspects of the more dire consequences or something like who have I killed? I mean the captain of the guard who
what's her name again?
led the people in, yeah, he died. But like Jindosh getting made an idiot instead of being murdered. That's much more poetic justice.
Care in the first place. She isn't one of us. Never seen
I
her
can go up and away.
There's a rumor that she was in love.
I now no longer have. Oh, I do have
Someone
a time
who died
piece,
in an accident.
but it doesn't work
They say his body's
in
still
this
under
part
the
of it.
mountain.
It only works there.
I think Lucia Pastor just has a good
Very neat.
strong
Click neat. Neat. Click. Why can't I get inside? What's going on? There's a bone charm in here, or a rune. And I want it. How the frick do I get in there? Whoops. Window? I know there is.
Familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
Is it just on the roof? Oh god, that was stupid. Stupid!
Maybe I should have it looked at. How are they supposed to fester like that? Oh, a little pus is alright. This?
A lack That must be further in. Okay.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
Good way, Corvo. Okay, let's take a look at our bone chops. Let's make some sacrifices. Craft another 4 tier. Swim speed faster, regenerate mana while underwater, choke enemies slightly faster, that's always good. Faster with weapon sheath, cool. Annual possession lasts slightly longer, okay. Killing butterflies or rust restores health. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores cool. Slight chance to recover sleep darts. Sleep darts! Let's do another. See what's down the bottom. Send your bot radius is higher, cool. More health. More health. Possession lasts longer underwater. Swim speed is fast. I don't really do a lot of water, so let's go with that. Let's grab them. Powers? How many runes have I got? 5? 5? Okay, not really bothered about this, maybe? Switch between hosts. Human corpse is a hiding spot. Longer duration. Control a human host. Reflexes, Right, here's the thing. I can craft runes using whalebone. Or I can get better stats with more traits on a single rune. Don't give a shit about bloodthirst. Strength. Don't really care about that. I never use Wind Blast. Bend time is pretty good. But yeah, let's get bend time. Actually, because I do want that. That's actually pretty handy. And I will... Okay. I would have more runes if I didn't fucking buy possession. I didn't really want possession, but there we go.
It's like the Duke will keep taking, consuming until someone puts an end to it. With each pet.
You're back.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Oh, soak a love, little baby.
Yes. I paid a visit to Byrne and Paolo. At least I think I did. And I've been to Aramis Stilton's house.
Think who's next? The Duke is next. This level's pretty cool. Very complicated, very vertical. Here we go.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one, a monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to exact vengeance for everything he's done to me, my family, and the place of my birth. I'm going to show him what happens to those who threaten the Empress. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a
Am I
way
going
to
straight
steal
there? Not going back
Delilah's
to the
soul.
dreadful Quale. Quale. Oh, I'm back to the well. Cool.
Can feel it. This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
I don't think I collected anything in that last mission in order to display. Since our death, but you found some company known that you managed to escape and that there may be hope you for Dunwall and the Empress. Who now rule over the streets. That's right, Dunwall's been cursed. Delilah's done a big curse on the city. She's done a big fat curse right in the middle of the city. Big steaming hot curse right in the bed sheets of Dunwall. Take it she's done a walk. I always come down here, I don't know why. I feel like there's going to be something there, but it is not.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss.
Now that things have changed, Stilton might be able to make a difference after the Duke falls.
Young Duke, but his father.
Interesting to have a villain named after some cheese. Why is there blood on the floor? What's happened?
Consequences. You could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Sokolov. The executioner's block has been a
Sokolov's just working on a big fuck off light in his room. Like, oh yeah, stick one of them in my room and work on one of those big fucking lights. Oh yeah. Science me up a big fucking light. Oh, speak of the devil.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping one man with hatred in his heart is another story altogether.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping.
Megan's
for
got two
Delilah.
eyes and an arm.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery.
Okay.
Once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect
I
things
changed a
in
lot
Karnaca
in that
for
level
years to
in
come.
the past.
Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
The Corvo's vocalizations changed based on how many people you've killed, the high chaos, low chaos. Hey look, it's a video game. I don't knock people for having fucking wonk eyes, okay? Because I also own a fucking slightly wonky eye. But yeah, like no sign of the doctor who was on the boat, so I'm not sure what's happened there. But yes, very interesting. Oh, sorry. I do a big yawn. Oh, look, all the places in.
I forgot the thrill of it.
This
Planning drop
continent, I guess.
Picking the approach. Thinking about the best ways to kill somebody who lives behind high walls. But with the excitement, there's a black echo that comes back to me for what I
Excuse me, I'm just looking to see if there's any like hints as to where the Deathloop is in this universe.
Duke Luca Abel. I've loved a number of women, and even a couple
Could
of
be.
men. I've never loved anyone like my Deirdre. After I left
Ready to visit the Duke?
We should
Let's
head
go.
out.
Ugh. Oh. Do I start this level or do I save it? Because like I'm making
At the
real slow
palace,
progress with
the
Dishonored,
Duke has
and
a
I'd like to
lookalike
kind of
body
move
double,
on.
meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job. Pretending to be a tyrant
Let's say,
like
oh,
Duke
Hillock.
Luca
Okay,
Abel.
I thought it said Hillcock.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished,
So Megan just
I'll
told
pick
us
you up in
that
the
she
skiff.
lived in the flooded district. In an abandoned butcher's shop. Now, people who are familiar with Dishonored Uno will know that the flooded district is where the assassins live. Now, I'm not saying that Megan's an assassin, but she is definitely an assassin. But, yeah, there were definitely people that lived there, but not many. Like, well, at least not in the game, but then it's a Xbox 360 game and, you know, crowds and stuff like that. But, yeah, she talked earlier about committing an act that was like, you know, completely changed her, and she was ashamed for it or ashamed of it. So it definitely feels like she was part of that group. Group of fucks. Right, I can. Yeah, I don't have the heart anymore, so I can put. Oh. Dee 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 dee. Oh, well. That was thrilling. Huh. Okay. Can I climb this pipe? Nope. Get there. Which gets me up here. Which gets me over there, which I could have got anyway. Up there, that's where we go. Fuck off. Okay. Can I take that? No. Take that. That's water based. Oh. Okay. 75. I do love to be on a lamppost.
There's no such permit.
In this game.
I know the laws in Karnaca. Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard legal.
So let's see. What was it?
Tiny face owl. Not enough face for his head. Or as Ben Reeves once said during the Sonic 06 Super Replay, that woman needs more face. I think it was Ben Reeves that said that. Sounds like a Reeves thing. Was that really? Why did I go in here? Ah, it's probably a key. Hidden in the apartment. Yeah, if it's locked. Okay. Sure. Oh, we're gonna take out that first. Don't see me. Good.
Everybody's gonna die. Yeah? But please not today.
Not well.
Oh, wow.
On top of a building half infested with blood flies.
The guy's just like, why do you stop talking? And turn to dust in front of me in my peripheral vision. In front of me in my peripheral... Okay, those two things don't make sense together. Like... I want to be sedated. 24 hours to go. I want to be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I want to be sedated. The only network get me to the show. That's where I want to go. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Bam, 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 bam. I wanna be sorry. My brain just took over. My weird fucking idiot brain just like, yeah. Talk to me, goose.
You're back at the heart of your homeland. A bigger, better palace.
In the Heart of the Sea,
sailed
starring
away
Chris
from
Hemsworth.
So long ago. Feeling nostalgic? Will you ever be comfortable in Dunwall again? Assuming you make it back. You've seen the suffering here, the decay, but, dear Corvo, would you even have lifted a finger if the Duke hadn't put Emily in harm's way? Be honest now. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Oh. I've got leans. Your movement speed is faster relative to the world's slower speed. Slowed for longer, giving you a better chance to interact with surroundings. Oh, so I can't... Right, okay. Gonna have a longer... Bend time slows time, but stop time stops, so I need to craft... Okay, well let's get that, 'cause that's handy. Handy. We'll get that room. Shut up, you can't see me. I'm John Cena, for fuck's sake. Right, okay, so it's in one of these buildings.
So you say the boat's more
Hey, bud. That could have gone better.
Did you hear that?
Imagine that. No, I'm sure. I read that Vice Overseer Byrne and that criminal Paolo were both killed fighting in the
So there's a room in a
That's what happens when you got someone like the Duke.
with no door.
I wonder who that was.
Go on, headbutt the fucking headbutt to knife in the stomach combo.
End of the road for you.
Off the ground. Cool. Right, okay. There's a... Oh, because that's where the way in is. I can absolutely get through there by sliding. Or not. So that would mean there's a window. Didn't I turn the power off to... Oh, not to that, okay. Oh, that's why. I didn't even realize I threw a grenade. Fuck, alright, you get it, you mad. Jeez. Wowzer. Read the book. Good find. It was the knife of Dunwall, feeling remorse about killing a tyrant Jessamine. Tyrant Jessamine. Oof. Dowd. And the Parabola of Lost Seasons. Oh, listen, you big buzzing bastards. Shut up. Let's get that. While we're at it, we will turn this off and fucking puff that down there. Oh, what did I turn? Oh, no, my stuff right.
What's going on here?
You don't stand a chance anyway.
You won't get it. So there's just that left, okay.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I need to get, I can get there by carriage, I guess, I think. How do I do that? I know, I've turned the door off to the wall of light, okay.
Where are we?
Turned the door off to the wall of light. Turned the power off to the wall of light. Which means I can just walk through. Oh! Mr. Bonecharm. Oh, Mr. Bonecharm. Give me a bone. Make it the size of a cellular phone. It's a Bonecharm, it's probably not important. You know what, I might actually stop playing this game right here. So I can go into this level fresh, because this is a bit complicated. Tricky, 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 tricky. Yes. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's not yeah, it's just navigating it's not ideal. Oh, that's right, you gotta take the carriage over. Or I could go across the rocks.
Command staff changes constantly. New officers, spread a few points here and there among the officers.
Let's see if I can go this way. Oh, shut your fucking mouth, you didn't see me.
Some of us used to give lessons at Adam.
Oh, hello,
It was
governors.
open to the public. Different city in those days. Didn't know that. Man, you sure have. Hey, where did you go?
Rough. That bunch of life jackets. It's like that bunch of fish. Oh, I can just swim across it. That's fine. Fuck's sake.
Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
Get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
I don't know why I'm skirting the edge. I think I just know that there's like a dock around one side of this. I'm gonna see where that takes me. Take me to the river. Put me in the water. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Could spend hours just looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south.
I reckon I can get it
They
there.
like the colder, deeper water.
Wait, no, I could. I've never really gone around this way. Reliant Spirit, Hidden Passage, Grand Palace.
What? Guards! Someone! Help me! Someone! Anyone! That's not right! Is something wrong?
Why is she going off on it? Huh. Oh. Okay. Seems like a nice chap. Is that guy alive? Huh.
Of course, the
Oh,
Duke kept some of the clockwork
the return
soldiers
of
for
the
himself.
Max. Hmm. Passage Palace. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Because it's 10 o'clock. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Open me. Right. Lettuce. Lettuce. Do the thing. Lettuce. Where's my app? There it is. That's connected IP. Come for. Oh, smack the microphone. Oh. Right. I can play the Room VR, maybe finish that. I think I'm on the last puzzle for that, maybe. See if that works. I need to test my VR anyway because I'm troubleshooting that with Oculus at the moment. So I can try that. And we can save this level for tomorrow night because it's big and I'm basically doing a level stream, which isn't ideal, but you know. Or I can play this new game that I've been playing on Game Pass called Hard Space Shipbreaker, which I'm not very good at. It's a bit slow, but it's super chill. It's basically just dismantling ships in space. And that is just like, sounds dumb, but like, it's pretty fun. It's very Power Washer Simulator, very that kind of feel of just like, you take the thing and you put it in the bright space and you do, you know, that kind of stuff. It's so I don't know. What do you reckon? 3 viewers? Yes. VR or new Xbox Game Pass game, which is maybe boring to watch, but interesting to play. Yeah, I drink Coke out of the bottle. I live alone. And if I drink it out of the glass, I actually drink it quicker. Believe it or not. I'm walking on it. It's a verdict. I can't do polls because my channel's too small. And I mean, there's 3 of you, so like, you know, you tell me. Make a supper. The Last Supper. My chat's here. That's why I'm looking down. I'm not being rude. I'm not making eye contact with the camera. Yeah. I don't know. VR. New game. I do want to finish the room. I'm right there. And I think I know how I can get it working where you won't notice any sound problems. What's the question? What's the temperature? So, I'm changing games. I can either finish off the room VR, but VR's a bit temperamental, but, you know, shouldn't be a problem with if I change things around. Or I play a different game, which I've started playing yesterday, which is just dismantling spaceships in space. And doing that, which is kind of like tedious, but dopamine inducing when you're playing it. I'm not sure how good it is to watch. But I'm right at the end of the room. I think I'm just going to play the room. It means I don't have to plug in... Yeah. I won't have to plug in the fucking capture card or anything, and I've not configured it for the Xbox either, so... Yeah, I'll just do that. Right, okay. I'm going to go to the start screen. You might hear the microphone. And then I have to fucking sort this out, so... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, enjoy I'll just go to the BRB screen, that's all. And then you won't hear the... My brain. My voice and brain don't connect. You won't hear the, you will hear Dishonored music, I think, and you'll see me, but then my camera will go off, so I'll change that, so yeah, okay. Okay, right, yes, microphone seems to work. This microphone might sound not as good. Now you got sound. Stereo wireless headset. Okay. Oh, there's only one thing I need to launch as well. So I can see the chat. Where is it? Oh. If you can hear the fan going, then I'm sorry, but that's just a necessity with playing VR, I'm afraid. It's going to be really loud now, because I'm right next to it. Alright. Ah, fuck's sake. There's the chat, okay. Okay. Spook times. Is everything good? I mean, it's not ideal, but is it okay? Brilliant, thank you very much. Oh. Need to, do that in, Steam. There we go, okay. If I turn it down in my ears, I don't think it turns it down for you guys. Oh no, I can turn it down on here. There you go. I think I read this last time. £7 is PC engine, will not affect your both that's still things and twigs for its stumps. Yes, I did. Did read that last time. This is last time, no choice but to press on. Just stepped into Holly's dream home. Not that you're a witch, you're just very like cottage aesthetic. Dope. It's actually not bad actually. I kinda like the idea of like a little cove for the bed, that's actually pretty good. Daughter arise, blind to their master's shadow, even as the rot of deceit rises off them like 1,000 burning embers. He deceives them with his promises, but does not deceive me. What I want to give willing, the truth laid out. I offer freedom, he won't even offer death. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Again. Bit of a draft. A lot of a draft, it seems. Very cozy, yeah. Built round a tree. It's always nice to have a tree in your house. Oh, okay. Let's put out 3 candles. Hagrid's house, yeah. Ah. So the solution isn't lighting all 3 candles. Okay, cool. Not much of a Harry Potter nut, me, to be honest. I think you're aware of that. And then okay. What? Excuse me, but what? Just in control of the moon, like? Okay. I can go to the tree. There's something important about the tree. Obviously. Let's have a look around in detective mode. Oh. Lit. Closed. Ah, there we go. Inscribed metal cube. Metal cube obviously goes in there somehow. Metal cube obviously doesn't go in there. Ah. 3. Okay, so none of those shapes are on this. Huh. Puzzles! Oh! Haha. 1. 2. Do I have to go and... Okay. 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 Ooh, you know what I gotta do with this. Nope. There, I can see through it. Okay. If I combine the two. No? Thought I was being very smart then. You're like, oh, I obviously inlay the light of the moon into the mirror and use that on something else, but clearly not. Something goes in there. Something there. Okay. Still done that. And I gotta move myself so I'm not like right in the way of the Guardian. There we go. So that's still in my inventory, so that's still useful for something. What? One of them. Use the mirror with. Not the food. The witch's brew. Can't pick that up over that. Oh, maybe I can. No, it's looking through. Ooh. Secret tunnel. The old troll returned pulling his contraptions, took his lens, not because they needed it, but it could do the ruse. The Watcher can have it. They are still blind and will need the sight if they are to complete our work. Near you here, Watcher. This gift is only of use to those blind like yourself. Take their lens and follow. I want to use the eyepiece. Whoa. I'll be honest with you. Not cool. Voices will open on a blood moon. Firelighter. Light those candles. Okay. Can I do that? Okay. Blood Moon. So I need to figure out how this machine works. Somehow. Whoa. Okay. Crystal ball, a handle with... Oh, I know what that's for. Why do I feel like that goes in there? Oh no. Don't go in there. What do I need a beetle for? Oh! Oh! Eh. What do I need a beetle for? No, it's still that. That seems... So I've got a crystal ball. Crystal ball. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's what the beetle's for. Oh wow. Ninja Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hexagon. Glade disc. Oh. Then why wouldn't you fucking let me put it there? Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Maybe this goes in. There we go. So I need that. Shit. I don't know, I managed to put in. That many? Fuck. Nope. Oh, I gotta do one at a time, don't I? Shit, which one did I just do? I did Ninja Star, I think. Find out if I break everything now. Oh wait, there's no swirly. Where's the swirly? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, swirly's on here, isn't it? Swirly. I wonder if it factors in me eating them. Gonna get another stew sphincter. Oh, fuck me. That gave me a bit of a fright. He recognized Space Watcher. He regards it as domain, but like everything else he stood from his master. He has many masters and has done many things. Together we shall make him pay dearly for what he has done. The door is open, the ritual can begin. Thanks, the man who speaks in hands. The man who speaks in hands. Cool, no spoilers. I've never played this, so you know, obviously. But I'm glad you enjoy it. And welcome to my humble little stream. So I've got the moon cube. So that means, let's see what I need. I need full moon, half moon, total eclipse, full moon, half moon, and crescent moon. What's this there? Oh, I need to set it. Oh no, it's like that. Okay, scarab, boxes, triangle line. Boxes. Triangle line on here. Triangle line. Okay, so the scarab won't let me put it in. How do I deal with that? So definitely need one. Definitely need a scarab. Nope. Didn't mean to come down here. It's in the fire. Nope. Okay. Also, you know, how do I get the scarab to not fly away? Won't go in the jar. No. They don't interact that way in this game, so... Oh, don't like that. Not one bit. Scarab. No, he just flies off. I'm not missing something, am I? I mean, I'm obviously missing something, but like... I can't move that. Right. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Oh! Yeah, I like puzzles. Cheers. If that's you following, thank you for the follow. Minus Speaks in Hands. Yeah, look, I'm not smart, okay? Let's just put it, we'll just set that out. You know, I've done well so far without hints. I've managed to, like, get through all this game to this point, but... yeah. Oh, oh. Cool. I don't have any clue what that means, but cool. It's probably like doublespeak, but what? Okay. I'm feeling quite dumb, I will say that right now. Like, I know I've got everything but the scarab beetle. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, sure. What am I missing? I told you, dude, I'm not smart. I'll ask you. I'll ask you, right? Okay, straight up. I've got the beetle. Yes, that is definitely the part I need. I know that. I just don't know how to stop it from flying away. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb man. It can't be downstairs. Can't be downstairs. Because, like, that lit up the box to get down here. Okay. This thing, I feel like this is the end of the journey. I've done the mirror part. The mirror part's done. That whole mirror section, done. As you can see, this is what I got. I've got the moon box, the liquid, the nuggets, and the firelighter. And this beetle. Okay. I've already put in the two components, this component and this component are already in the jar, in the cauldron. Oh! For real? For real? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? the card in the door burned away, so. Ooh. Fancy key. Fancy key. Okay. to my hand. Really awkward. Right. Oh wait, no, I need it to be that way, don't I? That's right. Ah. Is that not right? Seems like that's the only... Definitely does go there. But it won't turn. Okay. Well, let's do full moon. Because I know that is... over here? Where's full moon? Full moon, full moon. Full moon is here. Oh, I just gotta let it go. Okay. Right. Okay. Crown candle. Key component to any puzzle game. It's literally illegal for you to have a puzzle game without a crown candle. That's video game rules. This goes in my inventory for now. Okay. So it's like that. That's where the crown candle goes. Something needs to be on there. Okay. And I've got half moon. But which half is it? Wrong half. Oh, I've got right. Crimson lens. That seems important. Goes on there. Now we're cooking with gas. Blood moon. Which takes me... there. Get the gem, which goes downstairs. Okay. Go on. That's right. Okay. No. Okay. No. Okay. So that's the tarot cards you were talking about. All right. Bring a relic from the beginning. That? Goes in there. Ooh. Wait. to. I need to move. Ah. That outer one's right. That one's right. No, it's not. Now it's right. This one. Oh, it's there, of course. Okay. Ah. Okay. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Egyptian relic. Downstairs, maybe? We're cooking! Oh, so that makes it feel like I can't go through them. Nope. I would bring something that was lost. My... Yes. Of course. Wow, okay. This is a bit infuriating. That's neat, but I don't really see how that is, you know. You know, I can't remember what the second puzzle set was. For the life of me. At the museum, And I know the third one was... Fuck, what was the third one? The church. What was the second one? Oh yeah, I gotta go out, don't I? Nope. There we go. I go through things twice, okay. Nope. Nope. I had it. Nope. There we go. Take a light from the tower. Okay. Definitely fits in there. But what's this step for? Something just happened then. Oh no, I must have pressed something. Okay. Now this one is a bit obtuse. Like, I have the item. Yeah. Oh, symbols don't match up, I guess. Then... do I have to go out of here with it? The fucking moon thing. Nope. That's all done with. Are they things? I don't think any of those symbols were any of this stuff. No, I would have recognized one of them. Done that. Yeah, the tutorial was a bit... Okay, I'm just missing something in here. I feel like. This platform in the middle makes me feel like I need to do something. But what? The lamp doesn't turn on or off. Oh. Take a light from the tower. I can't go up any of the stairs. Like, it won't let me. So I can't get up there. There's that point and that point. And that fits in there, but it's just... Oh, well, I guess it's missing its base. Fire. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I thought about it. Genuinely, I did think, like, fire. Yeah. But, like... At the same time, I thought... That's obviously not what you mean. I can't even open it to, like... Do I take this and set this on fire? That's obviously not it. Put it in the fire! Maybe. No, of course not. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could tell. I told you, man. I'm not fucking clever. Fire. Like the cauldron? The cauldron. That doesn't react to it. Whoa! Is that me doing that? Or is that just the cauldron? That's just the cauldron. Okay. Go in the middle and try to go up the stairs. With the firelighter. Just in case. No. No, see? Like, I feel like I missed... Yeah, see? I think... something's up. You know? Am I wrong? I feel like something's up. Like, obviously something's up. But, like... I can go there, 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 and it won't let me go upstairs. Is this a bug? Or am I just fucking stupid? Thank you, by the way, for your patience. I'm not sure if you're fucking, like, just sat there going, "Ah, oh, this guy's so stupid." But, you know. Yeah. With the lantern. No. No. Go back one, then go upstairs. Neither of them work. go. That takes you back to the house. Go from here. No. Go from here. No. 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 I'm missing a step. I'm definitely missing. Yeah, I'm missing a step. I'm definitely missing a step. There's something to do with this. This thing makes me implies that there's some kind of trick with light. Oh, did I just? No. Okay, I thought I managed to figure that out. But let's just grabbing that again. Oh, okay, Hall. Sorry. Bye. The problem is, right, if I die in VR, I die in real life. So, you know. If I can't get out of this room, I'm going to starve to death. Well, there's got to be something I'm missing from the house, right? Right? Fuck, you know what? I've gone through that whole area without the lens on. And that's usually quite crucial, actually. There we fucking go. My god. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What have I got? I've got that. Ah. Is that that? Oh wow, my headset just whiffed. Where's... There. We did it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, patience. It's my fault for not just forgetting about the lens. I forget about the lens all the time. I'm like, oh, lens. It's only when I saw that bit of paper and I was like, maybe I can look through a bit of paper with the lens. I went, oh, lens, you know? And it kind of clicked to me. Oh, shit, only the one. Take this artifact to him. He will believe he has one that he has bested us both. Once he abandons you, I will open a path to the source of his power, and together we can turn it against him. Take me home, country roads. Sweet. If I don't have a conversation with like a Shumagoreth ass looking tentacle monster, I'm not gonna be impressed. Well, detective, that hedge witch had no idea of the power she was trying with. It's fortunate she was the only casualty here against. As far as our great can be, summon me with this letter, and I'll free you from your task. That is a fake-ass looking mask. That guy looks like, right, that guy, no joke, is the spitting image of, in the UK in the early 2000s, Steve Coogan did a TV show called Dr. Terrible's House of Horrible, right? In which he was this old man. It's like an anthology of like comedy yet horror stories kind of thing, and that old guy's face was the face. That was the exact face. That door is open. We can't leave him in possession of something so dangerous. We create a path for you now. Follow it to the end and find a way to bring him back. You must answer for it. It's done. I think Dr. Terrible's House of Horrible might be on YouTube in sections, but I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of like rude funny, but it's like early 2000s edgy, rude humor funny. So like, yeah. In every respect, a lowly porter. The foods contained sewage on the wrong side of the valley. They found something, and for a moment I thought they beat me to the temple, but it was just a burial site. Distract them from the real treasure. At last, after all this time, I finally found the temple. It has waited for me from then. You're very safe in the touch of sand. Assuredly, the power emitting from the null far exceeds that of anything I've witnessed before. The tether's holding firm. You're going to take on my apparatus. Melting sand? That seems structurally unsafe. Yeah, obviously. No, I don't actually, sorry. Like, is that like what you mean by, like Pig Latin or things like that, maybe? You know? That's a point for another pyramid. Okay. That's a point for another pyramid. Okay. Temple is a remarkable construction. Year after day spent exploring its passages and coasts around me is simply breathtaking. It discovered several cosmos rooms of recess in the wall of the main chamber, though nothing happens when it places them. Perhaps I'm missing something. Right. Where would they go? Where can I actually move around the room? Okay, I can go there. I need that mirror out. Okay, can I go? I can't go to the middle. Can't go up there. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh yeah, I get you. I get you. What I mean. Yeah, like yeah, Esperanto. Yeah, I totally. I know. I get what you mean. Like it's a real language, but it's like not a language that is actually derived from a like human civilization. It's yeah. Oh, I understand what you mean. Right, I've got 4 of these. They obviously do something, but I can't see where they go. Can I get out? No. Okay. So I'm locked in this room. That T means it goes into something. Use the lens. T. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, no links in the chat. I'm a small channel, so like I can't trust links. Sorry about that. Oh, you whispered it to me. Okay, cool. Cheers, nice one. I'll check it out. Ah, yeah, cool. Sorry about that. I just like you understand, small channel. If I just leave my links open, I'm just gonna get fucking flooded with God knows what, you know. Scarab. I've always been fascinated by like trying to learn something like Tolkien's Elvish or something, you know. But I mean, I couldn't. I'm Welsh, and I couldn't even learn that, you know. Like learning a second language is hard, and I'm not intelligent, so. I mean, if I had like, I could give things like Duolingo a try or something, but oh, at least that makes sense. They added like a little pathway for you to actually get over there, rather than like the magic of teleportation kind of thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. I do like a good documentary as well. I'm not gonna lie. I am someone who watches documentaries. I like fascinating stories about like stuff that happened to people. Like I can't remember the name of the documentary, but it was about oh wow, it's Bioshock Infinite. It's about like this like story of this Welsh guy who basically decided that he was going to sail around the world on like a boat on his own, and how he like disappeared or something, and like the story about how this one man thought that he, like this guy from this little Welsh town, thought he could get enough money together to sail around the world, and just disappeared, and his boat kind of like drifted into harbour one time. In this, I think it was part of a race. Be vigilant, detective. Oh yeah, of course, it's a detective. Is that the end of the game? That was really good. Thank you for that hint about the lantern. I feel like it was definitely worth trying. I'm glad I didn't really use any of the in-game hints or the or too much like guessing back and forth with the chat. But yeah, that's good. The room games, turns out they're good. I remember playing the first room on my phone. God, that was a long time ago, back when I had an iPhone 4. Well, that's it. That's me. That's let's have a look at the dashboards here. How are things going? Don't seem too bad. My microphone's a bit quiet, maybe. Oh well, it drops in and out. Okay. Thank you, man who speaks. Once again, thank you big time for the follow. Small channel follows go an absolutely massive fucking way for me. Like, they really do. And staying around and chatting, I really appreciate it. It is 11:30. So I'm going to jump off stream now. I've been on for about 5 hours. I'm going to play some Hard Space Shipbreaker on Xbox and just chill out, wind down for the night. So once again, thank you very much. Thank you anyone else who's watching. Consider giving me a follow. You know, like I said, it all goes a long way. And I'm streaming again tomorrow. Probably be streaming, well, we're streaming more Dishonored and maybe something else. So have a good night, have a good Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Take it easy, take care of yourselves and each other, and we'll see you later. I'm waving, you can't see me, my camera's off, but bye, take it easy.